Oh, we're here. I'm alive. I gotta get a stretch in me. I'm feeling bad. I did some improper lifting earlier. And I definitely am suffering for it. But oh well. We're gonna have a real whatever the fuck kind of stream today. Because I got a little bit of gameplay in the other night of the current event. And I'm like way out of touch with Master Duel. I've had a crazy level of ranked decay. But I haven't bought packs in a while. So I'm just gonna do loner decks. They're fine. Like, this one feels almost disproportionately powerful. Between like Valor being a totally like valid hand trap and like access to an in-engine Omni negate, that's like so super playable if like really rigid. This needs like a world of things to go right. But I've had some good hands. I had a duel last night with, I think what was my end board. I had the big AFD Baron, this pretty okay trap with another name on board for like 2 negates, and the engine drew me into Imperm. I think one of these guys is also some kind of weird interrupt, right? Another card you control will be destroyed by a card effect. You return this card you control in the hand. Okay, so not an interruption, but it makes the board a little harder to break. And then it also has Ogre and Valor, but like at weird ratios. This is a crazy deck to put in the loner, and I think just because of like how like nuts you have to go with it and how precise deck building DDD tends to be. But it's like, I don't want to say like non-playable, it's just hard to play with what they've set up. So we're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! In my time. I've also played a lot of Master Duel, probably too much. I wonder how much I care about giving him a summon. Like, there's nothing like too crazy. I have one card that mentions Max Metalmorph. We just do this first. This opens me up to interruptions. He doesn't have Ash, at least. I don't know if Ash is banned in this format. The main thing I want, I think it's you. Darkness Metal gets my Max Metalmorph. To send off of Claws. So now he can try to hit me. He doesn't have an Imperm. Let's set another Metamorph trap. Are you hard once? Only activate 1 Max Metamorph per turn. Okay, so we'll get a Max and we'll get a Flame Coat. So we're gonna have both either way at the end of this. And there's very little reason to not do this now and turn Claws into Red Eye's Full Metal? Black Full Metal. I love the art on this card. What's the point of you over the other one? Ignoring its summon condition, then you can equip the card with the following effect. The Zoa's better than the Flame Swordsman for sure. Alright, cool. Easy. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a lot of easy wins. I also, like, should check something, because I don't want to waste on the dual pass. That's the wrong one. I don't usually get dual passes until I, like, have leveled them to completion. But I feel like I'm really low on the different dust, and would really love to just get a bunch for free. I don't know, how much do I get ish per level? Like, how close would I be to, like, breaking even? Probably not at all. Not even close, yeah. Really depends on how much I'm going to play offline. Synchrofusion, do I get to see my loners? If this event looks good, I'll just grab it now. Oh, the new psychic support? This stuff seems fun. I really like the new teleport cards. I don't really know what the new shit all stuff does, although this stuff's like pretty old by now. Unless they got like another new card recently. Invoke shit all is kind of funny. Harmonic weapon. Oh, the weird ass Gen X shit. This is not a good. This is a bad deck. It's a bad deck playing some bad cards. So what do you mean you put Duel in here? This card's crazy. This card's so crazy, I tried to play it in Dragon Rulers, actually. Oh, that one's nuts. Actually, I successfully played it in Dragon Rulers. It's not hard to get out if you can just get, like, a tuner that fits, and the Rose Dragons have a pretty solid selection to get you to a really easy 10 synchro. But that's Genesis, and Genesis is kind of a silly place. How many points do I have? 4,200. There's not a lot of gems left, so we're probably going to switch over to ranked after I hit the 5,500 mark, because if you play, you know these aren't worth a damn. If you don't, they're not worth anything. I don't need a dumb title. I already have my preferred selection of titles. It's like Unfathomable Demon for that you get for FTKing people. I got to have all the fun available. That seems like a good hand. And he didn't do a goddamn thing. Little Zoa. You only target face-ups, so I think I actually want to try and get my way into the Warrior. Top 3 cards of the deck to the graveyard. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. I mean, so this is Morphing Jar, right? Oh, this isn't once per turn? That's crazy. Damn, Daniel. Hi, Galaxy Wolf. How we doing? You get to witness me being a big old nerd tonight. I love card games. This is activatable. I think I search it every time. Tired and hungry? I just got back from grabbing a bite to eat in the record store with some friends. I actually picked up this very record I'm playing right now. I got that on vinyl now. It's sick. Let's set another max metal morph, even though I can't activate both. Let's grab... I think the Zoa summons in defense, so he's not super useful, but... should be fine. I guess we just grab you. Yeah, I got a pretty good haul tonight from the record store. Too much money. I picked up this Yuji Toriyama album, and I got the new Dead Guy. There was an Op Ivy vinyl. Where's the bag? Hold on. I'm like forgetting what I bought, and I just got home with it. Yuji Toriyama. I have, like I said, this one was the most recent album from Dead Guy. This one, I'm like holding it all upside down. I'm flipping this real quick. Right, I got a Boston hardcore band, Death Before Dishonor. Their album Nowhere Bound. Sick ass band. The Op Ivy's one, and then a band I'd somehow never listened to before, but sounds totally like something that's up my alley. MDC, Multi Death Corporations. Really good. Sounded British off the first couple songs I listened to. Super sick punk bands. I should push buttons and not lose the game. I'm gonna flip this to swap Metal Illusionist out. It's a Morphing Jar, right? I'm gonna flip this face up and get my entire hand shuffled and burned. Marshmallow. That's way funnier. I might be able to kill him now. This is, I guess, what I get for not just making the Omni negate before. I'm gonna hang on to this guy. We'll get a search for... This gets me a trap, which I don't really want, so this might give us a better comeback on the next one. And he can't really do nothing. Like, I don't know how he intends on stopping me from just turning this to attack every turn, beating him to death. But yeah, that was the record store haul. Pretty good stuff. I'm gonna listen to this album and probably just listen to things that I bought. Why can't I activate you again? Oh, I don't control a metal morph trap. That's fine. Let's wait a turn. I'm gonna pray he doesn't find a way to kill me. That'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna take like 2k. I take 2k, I have 900. If I attack into this and it's Marshmallow and I die. If he sends 3 cards to the graveyard and I take 300, I die. We have to flip this, negate that. And now I'll flip this to sub him for an Omni negate, and I'll have a max metal morph on the field. Or I'll have a max metal morph trap controlled. I can switch things to attack mode and kill them. Oh, I did my chains wrong. Never mind. I needed to flip this chain link 2 or 3, whichever one was before imperm. Good idea, though! Whoops. Also, hey, 3-stream streak, by the way. It's like you like me or something. Where's this text from? Let's give it one more. Try to do like one of each deck. It's a good hand. Would be nicer if I didn't want to not discard anything. Okay, I have a discard now. It's Valor. Or, actually, let me hit that, because it's not getting anything. Problem is in the mirror match with this loner, you just can't win. Like you're not playing through the Zoa a lot of the time. And I'm feeling lazy and I don't want to do deck building. This could be the Flaming Metal Force card game. Yeah, banana. I love card games. What am I trying to do? I could 1-for-1 for Illusionist and keep my normal for Metal Dragon. I know I'm a very big card game guy. I can only activate one per turn, so I should do this one. Yeah, it's just some Yu-Gi-Oh. I want a Fiend. Actually, I can get either, so it doesn't matter. We're just pressing buttons. Oh, Minor, yeah, card games on. I love card games on motorcycles. I love card games on motorcycles so much. I have a tattoo from that fucking show. Oh shit, my other emote is in. What? That's awesome. I haven't realized they actually approved that. It took that one like a solid 24 hours. That's annoying. Okay, it actually matters now that I made this a warrior and not a better type. I mean, it's chill. We have it now, so there are worse things in this world than having to wait for emotes. But I love card games. You don't know much about it. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh since my aunt bought me the first structure deck when the game came to the States. I need this to go through no matter what, but he's not playing anything that'll stop it. Oh, I'm playing things that will stop it because I have to tribute a max Metalmorph monster. Uh, honestly, give me the Zoa. You know, I've been playing this game for a very long time. When did Structure Deck Yugi come out? I want to say that's like 03 because like the original format before the Structure Decks is like the 2002 format. That's not the original Structure Deck Yugi. What do you? I said structure. I need starter deck. Yes, release date March 29th, 2002. And then, is that the American release? You said you looked it up 03? About a year later? Sounds right. So it's been 23 years of this game for me. Been kind of a long while. I've played it at varying levels, including like high tier competitive tournaments. And now I'm playing. I love card games. I play Master Duel. I think I need to check a Discord. I'm in actually for a Commander night cooking up for this weekend. Play some more Magic the Gathering on stream, perhaps. I want to play the Digimon card game some more. That one's so fun. And if you've got patience, like I've played so many different cards of like the different TCG stuff. I've got a couple of Digimon structure decks kicking around. I did a little bit of the Pokemon TCG for a minute there with an X. A buddy of mine bought us Chaotic. He flew across the country to play the Chaotic TCG, and it was not good. Not bad, just like I don't want to say like complicated, because Yu-Gi-Oh is a game that's so complicated you need like a law degree just to play badly. Thankfully, I have my doctorate in Egyptology. I did pass a judge test back in the day, so I could have spent more time judging the events and like doing ruling stuff, but I'd rather be playing. But just sit here and look pretty, by all means. That's usually what I do. Oh, this hand is ass. That's slightly better. You give me a fucking spell. It has to be you. Right, 3, 7. I have a couple ways, okay. Imperm? Yeah, it's infinite. Okay, so we get negated here. And Fairy Tale Prologue Song is in your field or graveyard. You can add a beast. Okay, so I can set up for next turn by synchroing with Revolution Synchron into AFD. You just draw. I need that field spell, I think. From your deck to your hand. I think I... Ooh, do I want the draw or do I want the search? One Light Beast? I don't know what I want. If you do this card, special summon this card, it becomes 1. Then I think we're gonna do a draw to try and grab other garbage. So I actually want Pixie. This is a cool card. I like Ancient Pixie and Ancient Fairy. I don't know what he had there. I'm gonna try and grab a million cards. I am questioning this play because the search maybe would have been nice. But I'm trying to like get lucky effectively. Okay. The hell is he letting through? We got this anyways. Level 4, lower light beast. You can special summon this card from your hand. Except you're both tuners. I don't think I have a way to like other cards right now. Give me a draw. And we'll shuffle your searcher, your generic, and having the names engrave is better. What do I have for other generic synchros? I can't quite make a 7 off of a 5. And Revolution Synchron's another synchro anyways. I don't have a way into Clear Wings. Baron Pass feels really bad. Okay, you can get me a searcher anyways, so I think you're gone. I can protect my board with the AFD thing. Huh. No, I want to get to you. Should banish a Revolution Synchron that gets me somebody else that shares one thing, but I think that searches me back into the level 3s. So it's a Krishnerd. Okay. Um... Hmm. Kind of a whack-ass play I've got cooking here. Because now I realize I should have gone for the field spell on this guy. Did I summon more than 5 times? Am I about to get hit with the fucking rock? This is basically going to be the stream. It's just me hanging out, narrating my plays while I try to figure out what the hell I'm doing with these loners. And then as soon as we have all the gems from the event, I don't know if I'm going to build a deck. I mean, it depends on what I already have constructed. We shall see. I do want to pop some of the new pack because of the new DDD stuff. I think that deck seems fun. No. I love Master Duel. I saw a mutual play some Master Duel recently for the playing like Yu-Gi-Oh for the first time in an eternity. I'm gonna let him get that. I'm in his zone. I know it's in his deck because he's also probably just playing the loner. So he's gonna... Wow, he really just held that the entire time. I mean, I can't do nothing about that, man. So fuck it. You got it. Get another imperm the whole time. Bad news for you. I don't think this is you're gonna like the way this works out, if I'm correct. Oh? Is it darkness metal? I don't think I want to special summon this from my hand, but thank you for the offer. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have the Metalmorph trap. You don't have a target to activate this on. Hi, Orchid. Thank you for the hydrate. Things that suck. Me using that negate because I thought I wouldn't have it was going to get killed, because now I wish I would have it for this turn. How you doing tonight? Big question is, do I try to use Baron's effect, or do I bounce now into something else? I think I want to bounce. Into the Metal Zoa. He's a 34. Please tell me this fucking thing has a big enough body. How big's your ass? 33? Okay. What if I draw a card? That's the ass. The defense is the ass. What do you want here? Oh, fucking, I'm so stupid. Are you kidding me? That fucking, I forgot that activates on spells, man. I just gave him that shit for free. That's the end of that album. Yeah, that's a fun one. I'm really glad I found that at the record store earlier. Let me... I'll just listen to what I found today. That'll be fun. Yeah, add the designated card from deck to hand. Completely different vibe. It's gotta be you. Cannot be destroyed by monster or spell effects. Yeah, shit. We just fucking got our shit rocked, unfortunately. And by got our shit rocked, I mean I played that wrong. You see now, Banana? Listen, it's a cultural thing. If you if you start playing the game, you'll understand. I was quoting him. Hi, Cosma. No, Banana's just been like really thirsty tonight. It's crazy. Just keeps talking about butts. If it was a, yeah, exactly, sure. Like, no, he'll think you're serious. There's no quotation marks. You just said that of your own volition. That's just like how it works. Dickhead, I got an open board. Can you just fucking swing into me? I just want my, like, pittance reward they give me. I can't type for nothing? That's, damn. Oh my god. I need players to learn to end the game when the board is open like this. You're just wasting both of our time. Like, I know it looks like, oh, he didn't surrender, maybe he has something, but if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, you look at my hand and you're like, oh, this guy ain't got shit. If you don't play, the bigger deal in Master Duel is you don't get the climbing rewards for like playing a match. You don't get like the little experience points and stuff unless you finish the match like as a defeat, not surrendering. Shit, haven't played motherfucking Yu-Gi-Oh since Duel Links. Duel Links was cool. I liked the launch. I thought I got kind of like whatever a couple years into it, and then I've heard it's gotten good again. But like, I don't know if I want to learn another format. I kind of really liked Duel Links as like a weird macrocosm of like playground Yu-Gi-Oh. Just like the rules are fucking made up. We're playing like dog shit cards. Fellow Unk. Yeah, if you haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh since Duel Links, and I'm assuming before Duel Links you haven't played in even longer, the modern game, when not played in the current thing I'm doing, will blow your fucking mind. Reduced field size kind of cut down on some of the craziness. Yeah, and then they like turned around and made it crazy again. They like just found a way to make it nuts. This is certainly a hand. What do we do here? I don't know if this is playable. We're gonna try. If I can get to my guy Caesar, then we'll call it a win. I just don't know what does it. Add a dark contract so I can get a dark contract that summons a body, perhaps. Here, a fusion spell. Alright, keep up, boys. Kepler, dark contract. Yeah, Zero King's the good one. I can transfer you into somebody from deck, right? Target a DD card. One from deck. I don't know which one I want. We're gonna find out together, I guess. I think there's another guy that'll summon a 0/0, so I don't want you. Target a dark contract, special summon this guy. The number of dark contracts in field and graveyard. It's not going to be big enough for a fusion into a DDD. You're not what I want. You're a big body. Vanishing materials could be good. Nope. Send one from deck to graveyard. I really don't need that. Nope. No. Target DDD. We don't have any DDDs yet. No. Discard one other DD monster. Don't you do something from grave? Into the graveyard, extra deck, target a pendulum monster you control, return it to the hand. I don't know why. I don't know why I would do that, but you get me a body that's 0, so I can move a couple of dudes around. We got there. You don't negate, right? I'm not stupid. No. Okay. I've never played this deck at length, so I'm kind of learning in real time with the speed reading we got going on. No. This is adding from deck to hand. You're a scale 0. You're a 9. All right, we found a candidate. Fuck me, that was difficult. Face a monster. No, I need your pendulum. Place a dark contract from your hand or deck face up on your field. Only use this effect once per turn, so I'm not getting another search. I can... Well, let's get some bodies first, and we'll figure it out from there. I can special summon you. Is that good? No, it's not good. You're gonna be my high scale. That's not what I want to do. I continue a spell trap for my deck face up on the field. Control effect is cool. I will read chat in a moment, but I'm on time on the clock. Fuse into this to do what? Nothing? Yeah, that feels like a do nothing play. Fusion summon one by shuffling from your hand or field, but I'm not gonna have anything to shuffle. This is rough. If you control a DDD. Okay, I guess we're just desperate. Desperate and running out of board space. That's a trap. Don't press that button. Okay. Now that I'm less stressed. Been out of the game for so long, can't remember shit, but that's kind of the charm of Yu-Gi-Oh! You never know what you're gonna get hit with. Yeah, pretty much. The guy that I was watching stream was experiencing a lot of that. He's really cool. I'm gonna just hit this now because I think he's awesome. Yeah. Huh? Why is this not connected to my Twitch? Oh, it like logged me out. Hold on. Annoying as fuck, but it's probably good for security to not just constantly be ooh, hey, Rose Dragons. I'll let you have that. Did you normal? Nope, he still got it. Alright, cool. Give me the tuner. The woods are twisty. Hey, Wolfie, welcome back. Yeah, we really do live in the scuff, Cosmo, but honestly, I'll take, you know, a level of security from a stream-related bot thing not keeping itself constantly logged in and doing whatever it wants with your your information. I shouldn't have put this fucking card in the position I did. I'm silly. Where the hell is that tab I had open? Okay, I did type his name right though. Now I've just typed the command wrong. There we go. Scab was playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently. I think he's quite chill. He was also getting back into the game, and through the power of Twitch chat, we made him a Blue Eyes deck because the game handed him like a really shitty one to start with, and we got him into something more functional. Let's just start hitting buttons. Can you get rid of anything? Target 1 DD. Okay, so I can't just tribute anything. And you also only tribute my own guys? Do I have a 10 or something? You're just any tuner and non-tuner, but I don't think I have any 3s. How the fuck do I get this dragon off my board? Target 1 DD monster you control increase its level. You're also a fucking tuner! Right? You're 4. 4. Fuck. I don't know how I'm getting rid of this stupid dragon. That's wicked annoying. Okay, sure, whatever. It probably wasn't that guy. It was like Kepler. But I'm very much about to run out of time to play the game, so I'm just gonna swing at him. Do you do something good? Oh, my lord. This is what we get for trying to learn live on stream. I don't know what any of these goddamn cards do. You can target one dark card, you can destroy, and also you can special summon again. We're not doing that. We're gonna get an insta loss. Stop asking me to do stuff. I don't wanna. All of 3 seconds to do anything. Good lord. Thank you for the hydrate. Out of the pan into the fire is the best way to learn. It would be if this was like a proper constructed deck. I'm not playing with like my own cards. Master Duel has a lot of events that will give you your choice of like 3 decks to use for free and like get some duels in with. And then they take that deck away at the end of the event. So, and like unfortunately Konami's like kind of hilariously bad at like their own game a lot of the time is the other problem there. So even though like this has like some of the hallmarks of like a competent deck, like in that these guys all obviously have like synergy and I'm gonna have like some kind of like level of combo ability. Often what you're gonna find is the decks are, I already had one of him. Oh well. What you'll find often as you get better at this kind of game is that these decks are usually just like missing either like certain components or a number of things that even are the good cards are at weird like amounts. My deck to my hand. I mean, yeah, I got a normal. Like, can I just kill this guy? Your DDD you control. These guys are all the wrong levels, unfortunately. But I think I've got damage on board, so let's just try to kill a man. What do you mean you had fucking that? Okay. All right. Well, that's my hand reset. You can discard a card to summon this. Dude, I need a fucking moment to think. What are your stats? Yeah, 2K, 2K. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna get gamed. Talking about, you know, you never know what you're gonna get. There is no world where I play around that fucking mirror force, so you really never know. Also, I'm gonna hit another shout out. We love Edgy. He made 2 of my emotes. You can't see it because of the, or you can like kind of see it if you look really close and like squint. the Awuga like Booba thing. The Venus flytrap also has the eyes. It's so awesome. Do it. You should do it like now. Favorite special summon. Spell trap activates. Okay, I'm not falling for it twice. We have no tuners. I've never seen a tuner in my life. Summon a DD in your graveyard. So we'll go Abyss. We'll go Gilgamesh. Banana too. Oh, little secret. Banana's got someone cooking for me right now. $2,200. Especially when a DD from my hand. Gets me, I think, more bodies if I do it this way. I shouldn't have summoned to that zone. We're not killing him this turn because I'm running out of fucking time. Again. Just go battle. Yeesh. Stressful trying to play this. This is not a deck to play unprepared under these time limit conditions. That is the worst part. Yeah, we're fine. I've got a negate on board. So like whatever thinks he's cooking. We're just gonna go damage and go for battle, swing. Just in time for an ad break. And like since it's hype when I get back, we'll actually we'll do a pack opening. Cause I think everybody loves to see if you got the shiny cards or not. You know, everybody loves gacha pulls. You don't really need to know what's going on there. How many more songs I got on this album? A good ass album too. A few, okay. That's so yeah, the $70 card on a whim. I have one more duel. I have like one more or 3 losses. So yeah, I'm gonna fill my water bottle back up, and we'll be right back. Where's OBS? Where's my scene? Okay, I'm back. Well, let's do some packs. Wait, more gems. Hold up. Give me my pittance. I only have 2 full pulls, which is kind of lame. I mean, I could probably spend some of these garbage legacy pack pulls. 0 duels cup rewards. Damn. Like, generally, these are just garbage that isn't worth looking at, even if you see all the shiny borders. But it's free. And even if it's unlikely that I'll even use anything I pull out of here, it's kind of fun. It's kind of a shame that, like, most of the legacy pack is just unplayable. Like, I guess that's the point. It is legacy. Like, most of the stuff is just ancient. I don't know. There's old cards that are good. Not that one. This isn't... I don't think this card's that old. It's just not good. Damn, a blue... I got a blue eyes? Do I have 3 blue eyes? I have to. Not that it fucking matters. You don't even play 3 in like a deck now. I think most people like cut it to 2. Oh god. I don't know how I sound while I'm standing here, so I apologize for that, but I need to take my pants off. Yeah, we're just gonna keep clicking. Oh god. That's better. I don't know about you, but it never feels like I'm home until, like, I am pantsless. So, as of right now, I am home for real. I knew that level 1 card. I used that in a weird gimmick Lyraloose deck before the Tri-Brigade support came out. Like actually trying to make stacked up rank 1 exceeds to fuse away. So like a hugely terrible gimmick, but I thought it was funny. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but that like nothing here is really good. The blue eyes was funny. And I like that last card, the panda. It's a real good Exodia engine, actually. Although I'm sure there's better shit now. That deck's constantly finding new ways to win without interacting with the other guy. Alright, I'm skipping the rest of these. It was fun for a little bit. Now I'm getting bored. I can't imagine how the rest of you feel. Quick run through. The Blue Eyes White Dragon's cool. I like Treasure Panda, but I already had a set, and it's a rare, so it's a nothing kind of card to grab, and the rest of this is not even worth thinking about. Awesome. We love legacy packs. Thank you, Konami. I think I have a couple of free pack pulls. Yeah. That's always nice. There's a lot of good stuff in here. That's not glowing, though, so I'll go fuck myself. What the hell are you? Courageous Crimson Chevalier Bradamante. Always treated as an Infernoble. Discard this card, target a warrior. Equip it with a spell from your deck that can equip to it. When this card, not equipped with an equipped card, is destroyed by battle. And sent to the graveyard. Special summon this card, and if you do, equip that monster to your opponent controls to this card. That's never happening in a million years unless you're ramming into them, I guess. So, what the fuck ever, honestly. I got an SR, and it was probably the worst one in the pack. God, this pack must suck ass. I hate this fucking deck. I think it's so boring and dumb. They wasted a bunch of cute girls on some shit I can't stand. That's the worst, is like seeing art in this game that you fuck with. Some real cute girls or a cute dragon or some shit, and it's just like the most boring fucking thing imaginable. That is a terrible card. Oh, this is a secret pack, so this was out of the pack? Yes. Exquisite Jet Black Rose. This is a tempting pull. I think Ruddy Rose is so cool, but all these cards are actually bad. So let's pull... Is this a deck? 10 packs, 1 UR guaranteed. I don't want this. Oh, yo, a Gem Knight guy? Cosma. I like that deck. In fact, that's how I hit, like, Wow! What do you mean? One fucking super? Fuck you, dude. My fucking pulls are so bad always. But yeah, the first deck I built in this game, when they on launch, to, like, hit top rank was Gem Knights. I don't think you play this card, so this is a bad start to these pulls. It's fun, but, like, so I'll ask this, right? Are you, like, playing Gem Knights, or were you, like, playing Gem Knights? And what I mean by this is, were you aware that there is a the deck is very competent in first turn kills? Because, like, if you're playing Gem Knights as God intended, and, like, actually interacting with your opponent and, like, summoning Master Diamond and copying effects to, like, do, like, you know, big battles and stuff like that, that is fun and cool. Or you can just deal burn damage. And I was the latter. I am a part of the philosophy that it's a lot harder to lose if you don't let the other guy get a turn. I hate this, like, upgrade thing where it went from blue to yellow, and then I'm gonna flip all these over, and none of them are gonna be, like, beyond, like, a rare. Like, why did you do that? Now I just feel bad. All that fucking fanfare just for it to be not a goddamn thing? Do I play blue in MTG? No, I don't play like a mono blue per se. I was playing blue red black on the commander stream with those guys the other day. I was playing Thraxamundar. No, when I played MTG a bunch, I mostly played 5-color. Right, it was the usual. Last song on the album. Yeah, let's do Multi-Death Corporation. San Francisco. He's got a hell of a voice. Usually white, but I'll play like 50% black, green, or red, depending. Yeah, no, I love 5-color. I just like having, because here's the thing: if you stuck me in a mono like singular color, I'm probably playing black, like 9 times out of 10. If I had to pick only one, because like if I'm sitting with like just any one color, I don't like a lot of like what green does besides have a lot of mana, because I fucking hate running out of mana in the middle of a turn. But like blue's got all this card draw and counter spells, and I like not getting fucked on by people when they play a crazy card. And red has like a million, obviously, like super aggressive stuff, so it kind of like edges out there. White, I don't really give a fuck for in any capacity. Nothing about white is like, oh, I need that in a deck. It's just sometimes crazy cards also are in white, like the big ass board wipes, I guess, are a couple of things I can think of. I'm not like super well versed in Magic. I have a lot of like much larger gaps in my play. But what the like as far as like some of the color like combos and tribes I like to play, I ran rats for a bit in Commander, and I like thematic stuff like that. Like I had a bad Scarecrow deck and rats and Hydras. I liked Slivers a lot. I did some MTG Arena stuff where I played like black green Golgari and black white. I really like it. Is it? I think is what the red blue. I think red blue and red green blue are like some of the most fun you can have in Magic that isn't playing 5-color. White weenie. All my friends would nuke my shit, so redundancy was key. I see. I see. Yeah, I think my favorite commander was like Joda. I just loved the big 5-color splash and just having access to a whole bunch of shit, and then paying off these like big ass cards for way cheaper and doing having just insane turns in late game. I got at least one pull ready to go, and I could probably get another one. So let's get enough gems for another pull, and then we will look at ranked or doing 10 pulls. You should check out if you liked the if you're a card game guy and you have any like love for the IP, I would check out the current Digimon card game. It's really really fun. I don't know what the current meta is like per se, but I had a really good time playing that one. I think this guy's just gonna go into. Okay, he's gonna get both out actually. Mention someone you control a DD other than Cerberus. Target a continuous spell in the graveyard. Add it to the hand. Change the level to 4. Gains attack and defense. I've seen the Gundam TCG that started last year. It's pretty fucking dope. Haven't bought any new set that came out. It's probably been less. Ooh. I really haven't heard about that one, or seen much about it. I can send something there this turn by fusing. I'm also reading cards again. I mean, is it good? Have you played? Is it like, should I like check this out, or at the very least like grab what is it, like a download for like a tabletop sim style thing to try it out? There might be a board. There might be a table for that and like an online deck builder. I've seen a few of those. That's how I used to play the Digimon TCG online. Let's see here. I think I have to go into you just to like keep my fucking turn going. Or I can go into you to do a fusion. And then I can use you and then bait out that with, and I can't do that. I'm going to have motherfuckers on my field. Shit. Maybe you bait it out then. MTG with a Hearthstone mana system. Interesting. Especially when a DD for my hand. No clue if there's any online playable version of the game. Alright, this will make Genghis. Fuck me. How do I get out of this? And it gains 400 attack and defense. That's not big enough to fucking swing over this guy. No clue if there's any physical, if there's an online playable version of the game. For all I know, physical only. Yeah, I definitely say check out Tabletop Sim. There's like there's always a chance that somebody really likes that game and made like a version that'll do something there. I'm fucked. I'm not fucked. It just feels awful, I think. Yeah, this is gonna feel like shit, this play. Well, this is an Omni, so I've been like playing around it this whole time. Does that not negate and destroy? That does not negate and destroy. That's crazy. I was playing around that. You can't negate me again. Or you can. Never mind. He had both. You had both of them. Once per chain, when opponent monster activated, you can either negate, attach to, or destroy one dark contract. Well, I have a dark contract, so I don't have any pendulums to summon off of this, so doing that's throwing. Sure. So I rank up, make you, I'm the stupidest man in the world for playing this in a pendulum zone. And I just have to make this guy bigger than like a 32 hundo, just in case. This is a really, really fucked up and weird board state. We're kind of just praying that he's stupid and does everything wrong and doesn't try to run over me, like go straight to battle swing. Because I want him to like summon a guy that he wants to use his trap card's effect on to summon a better guy, so I can activate High King Genghis to negate the trap so that he can try to negate it with this, so that I can negate that with this. Or I can target to destroy with this and then negate with this, except it can't be destroyed. Cannot be destroyed by spell or monster effects. Okay, so we'll target with this to negate it. And then I'm still not even out of the woods. I'm just like less fucked. No, attach that opponent's card to this card. Hey, never mind. He knew that I was in his fucking walls. He just knew that he was gonna fumble. Why'd he surrender? He could have. He was winning. Like, I won't complain. I needed the gems. 2009, good year. 2029, don't know if that'll be a good year. 2029 gems. This is probably the best one to pull from right now. Because, like, if I just pull these stupid fucking cats, I get the best deck in the game. And if I don't, I get cool, fun stuff. What's in the next pack before I do this? I like this deck a lot, actually. Just give me the good stuff. Alright. This seems fine. I'm curious about one thing, though. I'm gonna do the streamer sin and do a thing that off stream that will just have you staring at nothing for a minute. There is okay, I found what I was looking for. There is a Gundam TCG table on Tabletop Simulator, but it was last updated October last year. So maybe that's fine. Like the 2025. So yeah, it's a scripted tabletop sim table on the Gundam TCG. So you won't need to like manually just drag stuff around. You can just press buttons and it'll be kind of like this. There'll be some dragging around. Also, we got an upgrade. Fuck me. I can't believe I gotta play the best deck if I get more pulls. Yeah, I mean, if you have Tabletop Sim, fucking, you know, pop me a list from one of those structure decks off a wiki and I'll fucking try it out. You can do that sometime. And then I'll make you play the Digimon TCG. We'll play all kinds of bad card games together. Or maybe they're good. I think the Digimon TCG is good. Maybe Gundam's cool, so that's probably good too. What's a bad card game? We'll play Weiss Schwartz. I got like the one good pull for Yummy, and now it's like mostly like a really sick DDD like setup. And then that. Okay, this was ass. I gotta stop opening my mouth because the game will fucking punch me in it for daring to speak. What do you mean Wave King Caesar's new? Oh, Wave King, not Wave High King. Something or another that has an Uma Musume expansion set. Is that Shadowverse? Or is that also White Schwartz? Because White Schwartz has a bunch of like random ass anime other shit cards. Like fucking it's got like Idolmaster shit and like all kinds of stuff. But I thought I saw something that was like Shadowverse did a thing. Which I think is also a Cygames property, so that would make sense if they were the ones to do it. This looks like this might have been a good, like, 10 pull, honestly, as far as the DDD stuff goes. Like, I didn't need a High King Caesar. I don't know what regular Wave King does. So let's do a quick read-through of the DDD stuff, and I didn't get any of the other yummy playmakers, so I'm not going to worry about that one just yet. Dude, Tabletop Sim is sick. Me and my friends used to do a Tabletop Sim game night, just, like, playing board games, because we're all... Like, we're cross-country from each other. It was a good way to spend a Tuesday night. Definitely grab that on, like, on a sale or something. Is it on sale right now? How do I... Library. Store page. It's $20 right now. That's the standard price. You probably check a key website to see if they've got it for, like, cheaper. Or wait for a sale. Obviously, you know, do it when it's reasonable. So you're a fusion extender. I don't know what Wise King Solomon does. Are you new? Attach material, add a DD. This card's banished. Target a DD effect monster. Gains this effect. That monster gains this effect. That's not a very good effect. The first effect seems fine. Detach a material. Special summon from your graveyard as many monsters destroyed this turn as possible. During the standby phase of the next turn, take 1,000 for each monster special summoned. Huh. At the end of the battle phase. So it's like Soul Charge. Okay. But you would also still get a battle phase. And you'd like recover from like a weird board state, but I don't know. I think this is more if you're destroying your own shit, which DD does, and other people's shit, you can really just extend off of this in like a turn 3. Send from the field to graveyard, add a dark contract from your deck to your hand, or you can just like tutor. Cool. All right, solid. Give me another 10. Whoa, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Give me a royal rare of like a good DDD card. I'm fucking overdue. Oh, fuck? Copsy yummy, yummy surprise. I fucking sound so silly. A million songs on this album. Do they still play Lamia? Like, I don't think you need this, but I think it's a good card. That was a good-ass pack. No royal, but still a good-ass pack. This is going in the blender. I'm not playing Sulfa chords. Hell 357? What the fuck is going on? Apply these effects in sequence based on the number of face-up Sulfa chord pendulum monsters with different names in your extra deck. 7 different monsters to special summon a grand Sulfa chord from your extra. That's too much work, man. Yo, Star Ham. This art is awesome. What the fuck? This synchro summon, discard a card, special summon a monster from your graveyard that was used as material for this card's synchro summon. If you do treat it as a tuner. Oh, is this just how they ladder into fuck is his name? Harold? Discard 2, special summon this, but banish it when it leaves the field. Oh, is there like a rank 3 they can make? That's crazy. That's a crazy good card. Dude, the Star Ham is... That's some crazy work on that one card. Alright, other UR. Marshmallow. And the big megalith. Oh, fuck yeah. I think this card's stupid. I never get royal rares, though. It's fucked up. Okay. DDD. We got Gilgamesh. I don't think this card does a fucking goddamn thing. It's got a big scale, and it's generic. I guess that's cool. Pendulum Summon, place this card on either the top or bottom of the deck. That's annoying. It's just a downside for having a good generic scale, as if they don't exist. And then when you draw this card, reveal it. During your main phase of this turn, you can conduct one Pendulum Summon of monsters from your hand in addition to your Pendulum Summon. It's like not even a good version of the double Pendulum effect. Alright, last one for a bit. I mean, she's cute. I'm not playing this. I ain't reading all the bullshit on these bitches. And there's so many of them. So many of these hoes, and I'm not reading a goddamn word. That was a way better pull than I've gotten in a while. Just the 4 URs and the fact that it was like a one-of of each of these fucking stupid-ass motherfuckers. If I keep pulling from this, there's like a chance I'll end up playing that and just, climb for a bit. But let's see what I even have for decks. Not that it matters in my rank. I haven't played Master Duel long enough that I've decayed all the way to the bottom. So, like, we're just gonna be bullying people. This is just gonna be a bullying stream where I'm going to be playing against children and grown men who haven't played this game since they were children. What sounds fun? I know, like, you don't know a goddamn thing about what's going on in the game. But potentially one of these names appeals to you as like a, what the hell, what was that mean? Or you just like show off what I've built. This is kind of the epitome. Oh fuck, this is banned. That's right. Better game for it. This is kind of like me deck building in a nutshell. I don't remember what spurred it on, besides like knowing that my buddy was playing Drytron proper at the time. But at some point I realized that it made a good engine for like just generically cheating out bullshit. So I decided to start building around Gust Kraken and hand looping for like an entire like 5-card hand. The deck looks kind of incomplete every time I see it, but I really can't think of any way to fill out this extra over here. And it's only easier now that I don't have to worry about needing to do something with extra Heralds of the Arclight. Troll, it's just a really bullshit combo deck, basically. Like if I open the nuts, I'm going to take every card in your hand and shuffle it into your deck, and then I'll kill you the next turn because what are you doing with one card? And if I don't, I die. That's how it goes every fucking time. So either I open the combo or I don't. Alternatively, either I go first or I don't. So it had like we'll call it like a 25% win rate because you don't go first every time and you don't always open the combo. But when you did, it was crazy. Yeah. I had to move cards out of this because I'm sure I was playing, yeah, Apo and Paradise. I don't think this is a good deck anymore. Hi, Orchid. Thank you for the redeem. Good to know you're still with us. So, like, this guy is not in Archetype, but Mr. 6-7 here just let you lock the other guy entirely out of the game. Like, you do the dice roll. Yeah, I'll stretch. Let me stand up. So you do his dumb dice roll effect, but since he also lets you cheat at the dice roll, you pretty much always win. And then he just said, then because of that, the other guy doesn't get to play the game on their turn. So, this was just a way to make him. There were plenty others. But without him, I don't really know that this deck does anything. I like them a lot. But, like, what it does do isn't, like, unique to it. And I think that's more what I mean when I say it doesn't do anything, is... because these guys, like, don't have once per turns, you can kind of just, like, loop these, like, 3 motherfuckers for a while. Making bodies to turn into things in the extra deck, to make more bodies to turn into things from your extra deck, but now that those 2 cards that I just took out are banned... Number one, that's already not really a unique characteristic in a deck. And I don't have, like, a specific thing to do with them. There's other insect cards I could combine with them. Fuck, you know what would be fun? Is this, like, still a legitimate deck? I gotta take you out and put in literally anything else? Do I have 2 of this? I fucking don't. Am I a huge dickhead? Am I gonna bully children in the low ranks with this fucking deck? It's more likely than you think. I think this is everything I need. There's probably, like, a better engine for this now. But what that is, I don't fucking know. Yeah, let's do some card games on motorcycle shit. This is the deck I have a tattoo for, so... that seems appropriate for the first time I've streamed this. Ooh, now that I'm, like, saying it out loud, like, oh, I don't know what to do for an engine for this, I'm realizing maybe I do know what to do. I wonder if I can swap out some cards for a Fiendsmith engine. This is not that deck. I did not grab the right deck. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll play the wrong deck first. This sucks so hard. so that's the wrong duel pet, but it's fine. Yeah. You. Tribute. Summon you. Someone from Grave? No. Just hand your deck. Dude, what the fuck am I doing now? This hand was really bad. Shuffle that. Hmm. Safer with you shuffled, maybe? What do I get if I summon Yama? Nothing. I haven't done this combo in like 5 months. Uh, 2 light fiends. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, well, that was a really bad hand in a deck that's like not very good already. Well, there are no spells in your graveyard, neither player can conduct their battle phase. Oh, no! Are you a child who just put random cards in his deck, or are you a grown-ass man that hasn't played the game in 15 years, and also you are a cunt who thinks, like, stupid shit is fun? Like, I have a spell in the graveyard, so go fuck yourself, but still. Okay, that's a monster. You know I get to, like, punch you in the face now, right? No, I don't? Well, there are no spells in your graveyard. Okay. Right. Well, now I get to have a battle phase, so nice card. Alright, so it's just a Skull Servant player with, like, weird, not real tech. It's funny. I like Skull Servants, actually. Everybody likes big numbers. Yep, White Prince for Skull Servant Lady in White. And then presumably next turn, presumably next turn he, I don't know, summons the big guy and just gets cucked because he can't attack with this on the board. What's the next album I want to listen to? Yeah, you already normaled. You don't get to do nothing with your mostly battle-focused deck, my man. You know, just barely enough attack to do anything. Another search. This is like a pretty nothing board state, and my deck is like honestly fake as fuck. It's just like a fun idea I cooked up during one of the event formats, and it's still really fun, but it's mostly built on like a bunch of incidental synergies that aren't really not that they're not simple, but I guess it's more that you need like a really slow. You either need the craziest hand ever, like every time for it to look impressive, or you need a really slow game state that doesn't normally happen. Ideally both. Uh, that's fine. Oh man, this was a mistake. Was sticking around in this duel. It's taking forever. I think I can kill him this turn though. So how about I get us the fuck out of here and into a real match? All right, engraver. Requiem. Give me another big fucking body. Okay, we're free. we are no longer dealing with this. Sorry, Mr. King XP. I hope you enjoy your journey back into this game. Tell me he at least had a way to like get that stall card off the board. Because like sometimes like these players with like weird ass decks and low ranks have like good ideas for like a game that doesn't really exist anymore. Um, like he's like kind of getting it right. He's got all these skull servants to pump up the big guy. He should pay more than one of it. That's just like the basic deck building for skull servants. Sick. All right, you can read. You also realized, okay, these are all zombies. I'll play more zombies. There's some not so great ones here, but and then there's some really good ones. You know, solid card, fine, not so great. Yeah, everybody loves card draw. They miss pot of greed. But like, he didn't have a way to get rid of this from his own board, and I think was just like dependent on the idea that he would like play. He would just have it there until he didn't need it anymore. And, you know, as a synchro is like, this is a hard ass game. I know I was like, oh, this guy, you know, it's a child or whatever, but nope. Wait, I don't want to play this deck anymore. Where is it? Right here. And I should change one other card out. Because I put in a third of the Trish, but I think I can do the combo without it. And what I should do is put in this stupid bastard. Oh yeah, this is a hard ass game to play and like learn. So every now and again, seeing like guys that are in low ranks that have like something of a competent like deck, like they because there's some real bad ones in these ranks. You just get a lot of people who just open what the fuck ever and slap it in there. They're like, oh, this guy, you know, these have big numbers or shit I liked as a kid and thought was crazy, but that was just me playing with whatever random garbage I had as a child. Oh, this is 60 card branded? I might be fucked. 60 card branded and I have no hand traps? I'm turbo fucked. Like, I don't even think my ass is playing around like one Mirror Jade with this hand, let alone like the whole of a branded board. Huh. What can I do here? It's set 3. Void Apocalypse to pitch something, or maybe I open with Dragged Down after the set. So I don't really care what he discards out of these two. Regular Albaz and Aluber? You don't have a different target? Sure. Shuffling the materials on it into the deck. Droplet pitched. Oh, this is a weird branded play. Alright, can I get through a singular Mirror Jade? Allure. Oh, man, allure into nothing. Sick. The hell were those discards? Clips? I could Lightning Storm you. Can I activate Drag Down like this? I cannot. Hmm. I'm gonna be annoying and just like board wipe him real quick. Oh no, dude, don't do that. Alright, you know, I was worried, but he's just he's learning. It's a hard deck, honestly. And frankly, that's better for me. Archfiend, send... If this card's sent to the graveyard, you can send one Infernity. So that will get me another body. At least it should get me another body, if I'm not stupid. Why do I always do that? Man. Whatever. Launcher, Wildcat. Launcher again. You don't say from the field to the graveyard. It just says if this card is sent to the graveyard, you can send... Oh, I must have no cards in my hand. That's why I'm so stupid. I could have had exactly what I needed. It's been a while. This deck's hard and like not very good. But it's fine. This will search me something. What do I want out of this? I guess Necromancer to summon... is it summon Archfiend? Yeah, it's probably summon Archfiend. Necromancer. Okay. The raw ass Trish is really funny. It's not the play. I have a level 2, so I can make... What do I want off of this? It's be Patriarch? Okay. Sorry, this deck is like obnoxiously complicated. What do you do? Target a card, negate it? Okay. Special summoning what? It's actually supposed to be you, so that I summon Archfiend off of you. And that gets me the search. So now I get to have a... What? Creepy little punk? Launcher. Go Launcher, every time. So now I get Launcher. Cherubini. And we'll pitch... Can I make a rank? Can I make a Synchro 8? I've got a 2 tuner, so I need the 1. Yeah. Oh no, I've got a 3 tune now, so yeah, I can't make a... Oh no, I've got a 2 tuner and a fucking level 6 body. You guys summon him? Or is he too big? You target Inferno monster. Okay, yeah, that's fucked up. Means... Well, I can't even get that body right now. Sure. We'll go to you, but then you get me nothing. No, we'll search you off of an. Yeah, okay, that's fine. None of this shit fucking matters. I have like too many fucking cards for any of this to matter. I just gotta find a way to fucking kill him. No. I think we're back from the ads too, so don't worry. Literally nothing was missed. I'm just spinning my wheels with my handless combo. I'm deep in thought. I need the one. Synchro for 100 eyes. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Just synchro for the 100 eyes dragon. I just need like 8k and a bit, so I'm nearly there. I can do this guy in a 2. Oh, I need to get another 3. Levier. I'm gonna run out of time and just have to fucking swing at him, aren't I? This is my problem with Master Duel. I'm playing as quickly as I can. I still gotta fucking think. It's fucked up, man. $8,200. Okay, just barely. It's fucked up. I could have summoned Trishula actually like 4 more times if you gave me another 6 minutes on the clock. I need like I need that to be like a more proper chess timer. I'm doing things. I need a lot more time to get the ball rolling. That deck's fun though. What am I playing in this Labyrinth deck? You're banned. Okay. There's the Lab Fiendsmith one. You're banned. We're like a little bit over the number. Could put like a hand trap there and have a deck again. This looks fine. Yeah, select this. Let's get rid of Baguska. For, I don't even know. He was kind of just a fiend I could summon. What do I have in the extra deck that I can summon through a fiend lock? It's probably gonna be one of these. Let's see. I am not seeing a lot. Light Tuner, one non-Dark Tuner. Oh, you don't have the Chaos Angel, like, stipulation, though. Yeah, there's really just, like, nothing here. I guess a Beat Cop? Give somebody protection? That's fine. It's like a pretty nothing kind of card to have there, but needed something, although I don't feel like building an equation cannon deck right now, but it's really fun. Did I win the dice roll? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't. I shouldn't have done that, so now he knows I have Max C. Fuck. Or he doesn't know, because... Interesting. I feel like you let Stratos through. Figure out what this guy's doing with 60 cards. Varus? That's a Max C, though. Happening now. Ferris is trying to grab a thing. And then Shadow Mist, chaining to Shadow Mist. I wonder if this is like enough to just like stop him, because I don't know what the rest of his hand is, but we could have him fucked up. We better, because hey, there we go. That was not a great looking hand. The traps were solid, but I don't know if that +1 card was going to make the difference. Yeah, we're playing Lab. I don't have like the thinking power to play a big Infernity combo again. And it's like honestly not even good because there's... It's so fragile. There's a million cards that will stop me right in the middle. I can get Ashed, I can get Max Seed, I can get Veilered and Ogred, and... Fuck, who else? Droll will stop me. Every hand trap that exists will fuck me. What do I want off of this? I think I want another Welcome, right? Oh, you max seed at the wrong time, bud. And I'm not even doing that much summoning. She always have a summon animation? Probably. I don't remember. I have no idea what the fuck this deck does. God. I have a negate. I have a card pop. That's rough. Okay. So he ashes the big welcome. Does he use his whole hand, two parts of his hand? I forget what the bigger dragon tail do. I could probably try to read. It's usually this guy. Target monsters in the field or graveyard. It's up to the number of fusion monsters as material used returned to the hand. He can't target mine while I have face downs, so it's not gonna be this. Target card your opponent controls, destroy it. Alright, or you can go for it. He's about to bounce himself, because I don't think he read my card. Oh, don't put those in my hand, dude. Don't, dude. You don't. Okay. Like, I'll take it. You don't want that. Set a Draco Trail spell or trap, then you can. Fuck you. Seriously? Okay, sure. So I'll hit you with punishment. Does he see the set? If he sees the set, he's he's hitting it every time, I feel. Unless it's a rollback. But if I fucking set a goddamn rollback, he's not hitting it either. Trap Trick's a great choice. You're right. The issue is I've never played against Draco Tail. This is gonna resolve after the fact, and he's gonna destroy something. It doesn't target. So like, if I set Trap Trick, I think he just pops it. Right? Effectively, what I'm saying is because he doesn't have to target before that resolves, he just gets to pick on resolution. Anything I set gets popped. Unless it's rollback. But then rollback is sitting here in a matchup where it does nothing on field. But like, I like Trap Trick as like the most flexible option here. You can only pop if you don't respond. Okay. Oh, is it getting like mistiming? Like he's on some when you can shit? Not mistiming. I guess it's mistiming, right? It's like this. When a normal is that? Yeah, when you can. What's its name? Golemel? Wow, I wouldn't have popped that because I can't activate that this turn. I would have gone for the unknown, so I get to keep my imperm. And I can also go hunting for something else. Free Deco Trail traps. I mean, you're cool. Fusions have been from... This is like the branded fusion one? Hand Decker Fields? Okay. Related. I probably should have read the cards that are in the meta. Here we go, Ghoul Mail. When you activate a Draco Tail card, quick effect, you can. Okay, so yeah, if I have something to chain, we're chilling. Which on this hand means Arias to summon, and then Stovey Torby to send. Horn and Flame probably won't do anything to you. Okay. And I'm sitting on an Imperm, so that's we're kind of alright. I think it's gonna be a little rough going into the next one. I need some music back. Oh, this band. Horn and Flame probably won't do anything. Let's read those while he struggles to figure out what he wants to send. Target attack position monster return to the hand or extra deck. Yeah, that's not really a big deal. Place a Draco Tail card from your graveyard or banishment on the bottom of the deck. Okay. Target a spell on the field, negate its... Literally, I have just the field spell, so I just won't search it if I see him set that. Does he have a way to pump this? Or, like, am I chilling? Okay. So, if I don't do nothing, this is going to activate, is what I'm understanding. And he'll clear my back row. So, bare minimum, it's worth to activate Arias and just put Stovey Torby on the board as a way to stop that and keep my Imperm for next turn. Which will be useful for getting Lady doing stuff again. You don't activate from field, right? This card from your hand or field. Okay, it doesn't matter. I mean, it literally doesn't matter. No. It does, because if I want access to the field spell anyways, this is nice, but then he can, if he gets the negate. So yeah, we just go Torby. Also, hi, Demeets Worlds. Demeets. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the advisory. Wait, what did he just target me? Okay, he's got a body again. And I'm assuming, so now, yeah, we Stovey Torby. We'll do Chandragleer. What the hell is the move? I guess if I go Welcome Labyrinth, I can get some draw. I can go for one of the little maids. Should read these sets again. So Arthalion came back. Ahu Dracotail, yeah, fusion. He set Flame, which is the spell negate. Hmm. I have a big welcome engrave. I think I'll just do regular welcome so I can get them like cycling. My first duel against this deck ever. What's happening? I just got out of rookie and into bronze. Yeah. I just stopped playing like Yu-Gi-Oh for a minute, like it period the end, because like TCG I'm just like kind of broke. So that stopped there. And Master Duel, I forget what was like the meta when I stopped. But like I was just bored of some shit that was happening in this. And now I'm back and this is what I was playing. I think what the hell was it? Yeah, no, don't remember. So yeah, I'm coming back to this and like all the yummy stuff. You don't really do much. What can we do here? It feels like a slightly desperate play to go Welcome Labyrinth for Lovely. Welcome Labyrinth Lovely, and that gives me a level 8 body to activate Big Welcome with. And then I just reset, I guess. Or I guess I could do like what? Welcome into Lady, and then flip Imperm on this guy to get a dimensional barrier. But I think I want to play for like the long con on like, because I'm like, he's got back row, he's gonna be recycling stuff, and I'm not gonna be able to debarrier him on his turn. So this feels about as good as it gets for us. And we're not dependent on him trying to like not pop my back row in the middle of this. And this does target. What are you fusing, bud? We're gonna do this just in case this body matters. And because I responded to a Draco Tail effect to stop Gulamel from popping. No, he pops targets monsters. No, one card. Okay, yeah. No, this was good. Okay. Man, it's so hard to learn somebody else's deck on the fly. Oh. Into another Arthalion. This was the meta last season, probably the top archetype. Gotcha. So this guy getting fused out slightly changes things because he's gonna try and activate, I assume. Target number of monsters on the field or graveyard. I don't really care if any of this gets bounced. But I don't want this to get bounced in the middle of everything. Because she, like, won't activate. I guess I can resummon her off of Arias, so even if he targets that, it's fine. Like, this is a little messy. Alright, and now I big welcome while I still have it. Put you in the hand. We'll thank the guy for the sub. Then, as I'm in another chat right now. All caps, I seem really enthusiastic. He's trying to do a thing again. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we're just gonna fucking negate Golem and hopefully it's fine. Probably could have waited to say thank you in that other chat, but whatever, dude. I'm a cool, good sport. You're not gonna get your fucking removal effect, but I'll at least reset you, swing over him, and then you're on 2, and I don't remember what they are. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah, shit. That's fine. We kind of expected losing with, like, how much time I needed to spend to just, like, figure out, okay, you do this, you do that. I think we were getting there, though. Like, I think that felt like we were getting real close. I think this build still looks okay. I mean, I guess I could pop out Labyrinth, and... what? Throw in, like... just go, like, 3 Stovey and 2 Kukulak, but I feel like 1 is exactly fine. Maybe 3 Arias is too much, but there's, like, hands that feel really good with this card. I don't know, it's all hard to say. I wish I had my, Equation Cannon version, but I feel like the Draco Tails aren't a great... it's, like, a terrible matchup for Equation Cannon-based, lab builds. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and none of you stay on board. A 7 and an 8. I mean, I guess Gulamel kicks around often, so he might be, like, a good target. But, like, if he's picking apart my board, then it doesn't matter. So... we just don't do that. And... wait, am I not playing? Hello? Dimension... the hell? What is my sort option right now? Rarity, yeah. Barrier. Is it banned? How do I find this? Friggin' here we go. Forbidden. There it is. It's not banned. Yeah. Okay. Why? We're gonna. I'm already playing 3 of it. That's why I can't fucking figure out what's going on. I was already playing 2. No, yeah, this seems fine then. I think it's just rough learning a new matchup on the fly like that. But we're a lot more familiar. Damn, what was I playing? Again. I was playing Labyrinth when I last played, and I just don't remember what the meta was. I remember a friend of mine was playing Voiceless Voice at the time. They weren't, like, the top dog, but it was, like... you know, if I check my DMs with him, that'll let me know what's good. Fuck, it's my turn. Now I look like a jackass. We'll just set some cards, because that's the deck I'm playing. I know it's riveting gameplay. I can't activate you more than once, right? Only one effect per turn, only once that turn. Okay. It looks like Fiendsmith was the new shit at the time. I don't think this guy gets to do anything if I just debarrier off the trap trick. Call synchro. Never played Labyrinth, used to annoy me at first. Seen a few in Master and some in Diamond. I think Lab is super fun. Like I really like. I think the gameplay of Labyrinth just like like in a lot of cases slowly amassing resources, but having this ability to have these like really crazy turns, even on like the opponent's turn sometimes, depending on the hand, is like super fun. The issue is like if you go second and your hand's all traps, you're in for a bad fucking time, right? If you have no furniture, no Arias. And a lot of these traps are like super committal just at your deck building space. Like, in a lot of situations, the ideal is, oh, I just drew, like, what the hell am I thinking? Like, what's the card I'm trying to imagine? Another trap trick? Well, I mean, it's got to be this one, right? Oh, that's rough. But like for instance, like even just like there's cards like I never want to draw a Lovely Labyrinth. She does nothing. I'm never summoning her. What the hell is the name of the here you go. Sword Soul Grandmaster Chi. This feels bad because I feel like my turn has to. I feel like I have to just flip Black Goat immediately and call Chi to stop this from getting synchroed off and then unlocking his plays, but like there's also a non-0% chance he just like draws into a Searcher or like a Long Yuan. What's a 1 word or 2? 1. And you're the first effect is neither monster player can special summon monsters with the original name. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna call Chi for now. And at the very least, that slows his turn down, even if it doesn't like completely save me. But as I was saying, yeah, Labyrinth I think is like super fun. I like how flexible the deck building is. The only thing I really don't love is just it feels like a lot of your hands, a lot of your games are dependent on what you draw in a way that a lot of other decks kind of aren't, because you don't have like a full 1 card starter for the most part because you're doing like trap stuff. And if you want to get crazy stuff going on your first turn, it's just like a lot more luck is involved, like the right amount of furniture, the right trap for the scenario that lets you do something on your first turn. Like I've reached Diamond before playing Lab, but even that was like some of the work was the Labyrinth and some of it was the fact that it synergized so well with Fiendsmith that you could really just like steal games. Fiendsmith Lab felt great. Friggin' just doing Fiendsmith combo to make Beatrice and send rollback. I have Kikalos in my extra, right? Uh... That's a lot of card advantage. But I still prefer that to the alternative. I might have to flip this for Ice Dragon. Use some Fiendsmiths in my ranked deck. I like Fiendsmith as an engine. I think it's just frankly really fun. Tribute a worm, add a worm. Tribute a non-effect monster, special summon it, but negate its effects. No, I think the amount of stuff that the Fiendsmith engines do is really neat. Control a worm or face up non-effect monsters for summon this card. Or for synchro summon, you can link summon one 10E from your extra. This is like, is this just going like really hard on the 10E stuff, or is this just what a Sword Soul deck looks like now? Should I get rid of that? No, probably not. Actually, maybe 10Es have a Synchro 12. They don't. That's weird. They should get one. What are you playing? The Fiendsmith and what else? Archmage Gem? Archmage Gem. Archmage Gem like Gem Knight? Oh wait, that sounds sick. I have a Fiendsmith Gem Knight list from one of the fusion festivals. Alright, well we're flipping that. And ooh, what? That's rough. Am I really only playing one copy? What's my deck check? One Ice Dragon Prison. Okay, okay, you gotta get cut to 2, or you gotta get cut entirely out. That's okay, I think we're just fucked. But I'm gonna let it I'm just gonna turn off. I'm gonna turn off and let him kill me. So that I can at least get my like slight duel pass progress. But Gem Knight's decent right now. That's good. I saw that there was a tournament too where TCG like somebody got like I think they took the whole thing, right? Like a world, not worlds. WCQ or YCS type deal. That's awesome. I like that deck. But I like that deck because I'm a bastard that likes to play FTKs like a whole lot. And like Gem Knight FTK is one of my favorites. But I saw that they're like actually playing like Gem Knights as like a going second, like board breaking type of deck, and they have like a cool couple of sub engines to like supplement either the board breaking and going first, like the occasional like siding for it. That was cool. I quite like all the recent Gem Knight support. Holocore Negate and Brilliant Fusion to start the other engines. 3 work well together. That's really cool. Do the other engines get you into the Gem Knight stuff at all, or is it mostly just like the Gem Knights just really kickstart everything? I'm gonna try this with one less Arias, and I think the Ice Dragon's good. We play 2 of that. We exist with 41. The 3 actually, okay. Three work well together. That's a cool idea. I'm pulling from the current new pack thing, and I think that one doesn't have the art mages. It's got the yummies and the new DDDs. Ooh, that's scary. He let me go first. What terrible concoction of a deck is this man brewing? Have I faced the yummies? No. I'm just well aware that they are concocting like strict degeneracy in that deck. Playing one right now. I'm also realizing I should have played my deck slightly differently. I hate when I like make a play and then immediately after see the better play. Oh well. Like, this is working out just fine. Don't really know what to search here. I'm gonna make kind of a cop-out play, I think, and grab... I'm gonna welcome instead of trap trick. Welcome into big welcome. Getting me lovely. And we'll just hand rip. Hand rip, reset, big welcome, set imperm. That is a threatening roar. Alright. There's a threatening roar and a 60-card deck with a 9-card extra deck. Maybe I'm overthinking everything. Maybe I'm just playing against a child. Yeah. No, the Yummy looks, horrifying. I was watching a buddy play the other day, and he was like, hasn't played in, like, a decade plus. And seeing that he had to deal with, makes me want to take another week break. I can imagine. Yeah, he got completely flexed on by some, like, dude in, like, again, in Rookie, with, like, the full Yummy deck. It made me feel insane. I'm just gonna set D-Barrier off of this. We'll bounce Lady for the Ariana search. And we'll just snipe this guy's hand again. Like, this feels like bullying, but at least this is like, I'm just a guy who's gonna, like, breeze through the ranks. I'm just coming back after a while. I didn't, like... Because the guys that have, like I said, it was literally, like, a full constructed Yummy deck. Guy took, like, a 15-minute turn, making the full board, and my buddy's sitting here with Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon. Like, these are not equivalent decks. How are you in such a low rank? Yeah. Stovey. That's funny. he searched this fucking card and I immediately popped it. I mean, man, what do you do if I just imperm you? Yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, I think if I go back to the shop real quick. This is what I've been pulling. I did 2 10 pulls earlier, and I actually got really good. I got some really good pulls for 2 10s. Like 20 packs, and I only missed one of the yummy URs. That's kind of crazy. And I even got a funny little Megalith card, which I'm not going to turn into dust because I think Megalith is super cool and fun. I love playing generic rock slop. And I don't think you need this DDD, right? Like this is like a very big like win more kind of card. So that's good at least. Pretty sure I have like none of this though. I would love to learn this deck. I love like big dumb combos. You missed me playing my stupid Infernity list. Probably my favorite deck of all time. And it can never get good support ever again. Interesting. Been trying out Lunalight recently. Ooh, Lunalight's super fun. That's a shame. Um, yeah, we'll just Chandelier. I don't need 2 Trap Trick. Uh, so I'll do that, and then do Big Welcome, and we'll just start accruing. Okay, I'll just Ash it. I'm not gonna do anything too complicated. Do you have on your Lunalight build, anything crazy going there? Or are you still like figuring out like your combos and stuff? Because that deck can put up some seriously intense boards. Still figuring it out, just started for the event. Yeah, there was a guy at my locals that played it, and it got crazy every time. Because, like, the deck itself already just does a lot with, like, all the weird little non-onces in that deck and the self-bouncing, like, built in. Oh, this guy's, like, really playing some Magnet Warriors. Goddamn. But then you start adding cards like Zephyros, and, you know, obviously Tenki makes your deck super consistent, and you get into, like, Tiger King stuff. They start putting up, like, crazy boards, and then on top of all that, it already had so much damage, just, like, killing through anything, it felt like. It's a really fun deck. I wish I had built it in Master Duel, but, like, I just never wanted to, like, dip into it. We're just gonna keep labbing it out until I get out of bronze and into, like, a real rank. Alright, we take those. I didn't even get to see my hand. I do need a quick, like, refresher of my water. Or, like, a trip to the bat to the little trees room. I'll keep hanging. I got, like, probably, like, another half hour in me, maybe? Half hour. I'll run my ads, get past the pre-roll, and we will keep it going, I think. How much more music's on this album? Sorry to cut you short, I'll go down, Johnny, but I want, like, a whole new thing playing for the duration of my quick break. Don't worry, I promise not to keep everybody waiting too long. Hold on, I'm very particular about how I stop my music. I'll do it like this. So I refuse to not finish this album, actually, where I listen to the whole thing. There we go. Okay. Ads coming in. Then I'm back, and we'll play some more. Hopefully that didn't feel like too long. Got a little snack. I got some water. Just get... I get booted? Hmm. Oh, God. Oh, no. I think we're cooked. He's got the yummy everything. Absolutely. Oh, I'm getting to go first, though. But he is fully dripped out. Damn. That's a that's a hand if I've ever seen one. What do I do here? Activate you. So you go to grave. Okay, I have to chuck an ash for this. So this is gonna be an interesting one. And I think I have to go big welcome. Yeah, okay. This is kind of exactly what I was talking about with like sometimes lab just needs like the world's craziest hand to feel okay. Oh, I've got my BRB screen up. I'm such a good streamer. There we go. So yeah, we went second, or we went first, and we got a hand. We started double Ash Blossom, Imperm, Clock, Stovey Torby. And the line of play was activate Ku Clock, and then Stovey Torby pitching the second Ash Blossom. Set Big Welcome, activate Big Welcome because we controlled the Ku Clock that summoned itself since we discarded a card to activate a lab effect. And he has a Shard of Greed in his hand, so I guess all the yummy drip is for nothing. We're fine. But for a second there, I thought I was about to get my back blown out. Hi, Galaxy Wolf. I thought we were gonna lose. That was gonna be a really bad loss. I don't. What's wrong? Yeah, they really do. Which is great for me. But you know, it's bronze rank, so what can you expect? Actually, gonna set Labyrinth and just pop the rest of the cards on my turn. This part I do feel bad for when I'm playing this deck is like, obviously, it's a little slow. So like this guy's kind of just like along for the ride. Because like obviously like the gap in the decks here is like way too big. He's not coming back from this, but he's like still in it for like another turn, so I feel a little bad. Galaxy Wolf, you clipped that, but I don't got shame for what I said. Tree can't get a little bit of action every now and again. No response from the game server. Come on. I'm not like my connection didn't die, right? I'm still here. Music's playing. Says my stream's still going. I don't know. I just got a network error somewhere else. Hmm. Gotta play this a little strangely, I think. Do I care if I let him go 1-for-1? Because I'm gonna normal and then special. I don't think I care. I think getting off this Welcome Labyrinth is perfectly fine to give him that draw. So I'm gonna hand rip and reset Welcome. Red Dragon Arch can destroy all spell and traps your opponent controls. Okay. Hmm. Do I want Imperm or do I want to trade it for... I think I want to trade the Imperm out for a Welcome. Which feels insane. But we still broke even on the Max C. And I have an Ash. I think I flip regular welcome just right now. Yeah. It's a little greedy because I'm opening myself up to like other disruptions still. But since I know he's playing Red Dragon Archfiend, I can find my way to a D barrier, call synchro. This fucking album is so good. You know, doing all this, I am thinking about what you said earlier about this deck annoying you, and I completely understand. I am gonna let him at least like play a card because I would like to let him like waste an effect to get the before the D barrier flip. Labyrinth is a newbie killer, and the worst part is it's a newbie killer that doesn't like usually kill you in one turn. Like I said earlier, I was complaining about like, oh, I'm taking forever. That's the worst thing. Uh, you think they play this and decide not to play Master Duel? I think I could play this, and then I think, oh, I want a Harpy's Feather Duster right the fuck now, right? I think if I was new and I was trying to get into this game during Snake Eyes format, that would make me not want to fucking play this game anymore. That sucked. That sucked, and I've played this game for, 20 friggin' years. Archmage matches up well against Labyrinth. I feel like that might be like a pretty good like back and forth for both players though. I mean, some of it might definitely suck because obviously like I don't know what Archmage does in full. Maybe there's like a big silver bullet you got kicking around in there that just like fucks me up. Finish my whole extra deck for my turn. Am I winning? I've had a few good ones, yeah. Ugh. Why am I exploded? You could have done nice things to me. I guess my big thing, Demeet's World, about the Archmage matchup. In my head, my first thought is, I guess, do you have a way around this, right? Because on a bad day for you, it's just, like, I'm just gonna flip that on your turn over and over again. But I don't know what Archmage does. I know they are, like, kind of fusion-focused. Or at least it seems that way. I don't really know what the game plan is. I filled my board and I was still short a body to kill him. I'm so sorry. Can play around the extra deck. Okay. Dude, just ram the fucking tuner into me. Get us both out of here. Have you not seen that movie, Banana? Classic Adam Sandler film, Big Daddy. For for those of us here at home who are normal and are just watching the one stream and are not streaming with a stream on, that you're hopping into your friend's chat. My buddy of mine is playing Persona 3, and they're named Adam Sandler. And tragically for everybody involved, as a New Englander born and raised, I've seen too many Adam Sandler movies in my life. Like, imagine if you're just like some guy trying to learn how to play this game. One trap activates and 12 million things happen. It's been so long, I don't remember. That movie's like fine. I should have set the D barrier in theory. It doesn't actually matter that I didn't set that, but you know. I should try to be doing the right thing a little bit more often. Hydrate? Yeah, I can do that. Hold up. Let me just win. Why is there? How'd that cable get under there? I almost rolled over. Almost rolled over one of my power cables. It's like snaking way the fuck out from where it should be. I'm drinking. I'm stretching. We're winning a duel. We're gonna aim for like gold before I end stream. You like gold, man? Me too. I'd rather get to diamond, but I definitely do not have a deck that's gonna contend in the meta. Unless I like really hit the lab and retool what I'm currently playing. 40 card deck, 15 card extra. Is this at 3? It's at 2. And we got real ass cards coming out of the deck. Okay, this is... We're fucked. This is not a win. I am holding in Imperm. Maybe we're fine. It's a dragon. The deck chock full of them. This guy's a dragon. He's also just a dude. Oh, why is it all, like, crunchy looking? We couldn't get a better scan? Or are these my, like, graphic settings? Hell? What kind of deck? I'm playing, it's kind of like a control build, I guess you could, depending on, like, what you're familiar with when it comes to card games. I mean, this guy should be comboing, but... yeah, I had a literal trap in the hand, and then I have some hand traps rocking. I think I'm only playing the 2 as far as traditional hand traps go. Maxi and Infinite Imperm. And Ash. So yeah, three hand traps. Got stuck going second as a trap deck, so I got a bunch of duds. No burn? No. It's like lots of like you're going for like either good 1-for-1 trades in your like trap economy, or like once you get the ball rolling, your cards interact with your traps to just compound the value. Like I've got like there's a card in this deck that when you activate a trap, you can set another one from your deck. And another one of these bitches is if your trap removes a card from the field, she'll also destroy a card in their hand. No burn. I'm not a stranger to burn decks, though. We were talking about Gem Knights earlier. I played a Gem Knight burn deck as my like first deck in this game to reach Diamond with, and then I did Cyberstein first turn kill when that became viable. Legal, I guess, is more how I'd describe it. Saranir. I refuse to read all these branded cards that do shit when sent to the graveyard and moving around in the graveyard. I'm just going to assume that right now nothing he's doing does anything, and I'm also going to be a little bit sad about the fact that he has all these goddamn Bystials, so I'm going to have a hard time actually, like, recovering from anything that, like, breaks my board. I wanted to make that one spirit deck that leveled up and down. Leveled up and down. Like, what fuck. Okay, like, the spirits, like, you know, if you play a card, they return to the hand at the end? Or was it, like, thematically they were spirits, and they, like, changed in a way? There's, like, all kinds of weird crap in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so hard to, like, try and pin down. Yeah, that's a lot of card advantage you're generating there, Mr. James Ung 07. Name was like Japanese monsters. Orchid, I love you, but you gotta get in the club. Okay. What do I do here? I feel like I have to get the rollback engrave. I'm like immediately questioning my decision to do that, but I also don't know that I can break the board, because I know if he has like enough material, he can just start fusing on my turn, and he'll get to like a Mirror Jade or something in the middle of all this. Hmm. I can get another. I'm okay. I'm holding Deep Area. We have Welcome Lab. We have Big Welcome on board. We just don't have a way to activate it. So I could go. Are you? Did I set you? Yeah. It's turn 2. I didn't set you. I set you just now. Banquet of Millions with the trap I saw in a labyrinth deck. You can banish both extra decks for the turn. Oh, wait. That sounds good. Okay, I'm getting fused on, but we knew this was gonna happen. Yeah, Banquet of Millions sounds great. And honestly, that sounds like it's like a good solution to the problem I've been having. Um because like Link decks. What's he doing here? That's fine. I can chain. This is fine. He'll get a draw. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna dodge the block, the pops, and that's gonna let me activate Lovely to pop something else. We're slowly chewing through a board. And I don't know if he's the thing that'll chain to this, so we'll chain block anyways. The question is, what do I pop on board? Because that's... He set that last turn off in effect, right? It's like branded in white or something. But I could also take out the regained... I think we hit the face down. So if I go for that, I at least force it out, and I think that's valuable. He's got a bunch of cards in hand. I'll let him have them, and I'm gonna get rid of this card that I forgot. Branded in red. Okay. Target Despia add to hand, then yeah, okay. That's a great pop. So we'll do that. We'll activate Lovely. We'll reset Big Welcome. And you... Do you fuse? What are you tagging to? It's normal special summon, send a fall into Valbaz. If this card leaves the field. Okay, you don't do bullshit. This card's banished, you can target dark. This is banished? Only on fusion summon do you do a thing. One of these branded fuckos needs like a level 8 dragon, so I think you're better in the grave than it is leaving you on board. There's 2 of you. There's you and Lubellion, but I'll get rid of him soon-ish. Okay. The 2 draws off of Max C were a little rough. That's a big-ass hand he's going to be playing with. And this is what I get for not reading. If I attacked something else, he wouldn't have gotten that back for free. Here, a quick play. Place a random continuous spell from your deck face up. That's fine. I think I want to welcome lab now. Get some targets. Are you winning? Because I believe you either way. It looks better for him than it does for me, is how I would describe this. We're gonna get greedy. I need more advantage. I need more cards. Rush my enemies. I'm working on it. So let's get Lady Lab. Set a normal trap. A normal speller trap. Mayakashi Synchro. Oh, the Mayakashis! Fuck, I forgot all about those. Bro, fuck off with all these Max Cs. You fucking bitch. Okay, so he's gonna add literally whatever the fuck he wants. Okay, well, I'm flipping this now. You've searched a feather duster. I'm calling fusion, bro. Hmm. What was the name of the Performapals deck? That was okay? Yeah, Performapals. That's it. No, you got it. You got it in one. Like Pepe? Is that what you're looking for? Or like because of like the other stuff that they played with it, so like Draco Pals. The voices again. I'm not talking to the voices. I'm talking to Orchid in the chat right now, asking about a deck that was played with Performapals. And I assume what she means was either like the Draco Pals, Pepe, because there was the Drake. I don't remember what the fuck they were even called. There's like True Draco and like the Drake Overlord stuff. So you're either talking Draco Pals or Pepe. Because there's Performer Pals and Perform Mages, but like I don't remember what all the pendulum stuff from the Perform Mages even were. Because it's like Trick Clown and Damage Juggler and White Woman Jump Scare. Normally, yeah. Hmm. I mean, what? I can like activate this, and he has to negate it for the most part. But I should have fucking activated this sooner. Damn. Where do you find the room in a branded extra deck for the fucking white woman? What the hell? It was just Pepe. Okay. I mean, that is also just a dumb name. Yeah, like that makes sense that you hit the white woman effect. That's fine, I guess. I mean, she's a good ass card. Makes sense to have her in your extra deck. I'm just like wondering where he had the room for it in like a big ass branded Isteel branded deck, you know? Helps get rid of Liger Dancer in some cases. No, that's real. You know, I feel like this card is great because of like stuff like Liger Dancer or Ultimate Falcon's another one. I played a lot of Unchained, and that was also a big one for me, was like needing to not destroy shit sometimes. I think you're fine if I return you to hand, but you're better if I just leave you on board, probably. Dude, what the fucking Maxi? Wait, did you already go off? Whatever. I'm running out of time. I'm spending too much time, like, thinking. Just pop the white woman. Wait, are you not, like, destruction? Are you destruction immune? What's happening? Why did you not get destroyed? What am I missing here? This Link Summon card is activated by your opponent's target unless they target this card. Oh, you don't no. Yeah, you don't target, do you? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's so fucking rough. You hit the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent controls, so you're not even gonna have this is so tough now. Fuck. I should have done whatever the fuck that was, but I was so worried about the timer. I gotta fix this board state. This thing needs to get bounced immediately by like a big welcome. But I only get one big welcome per turn. And I need this bounced so I can get to a Stovey. I need to get to Stovey Torby, and I need to get to the other one. I can get Stovey now by activating you. So that'll do something. This is a fucked up board state. We'll get Labyrinth, Labyrinth. Turn you to my hand. There's so many fucking cards. he's getting so many fucking cards. Stop. I've already activated Welcome Labyrinth. Do not special summon the Kukulak. You can only use one big welcome per turn. Was that a Chain Link 12? You can only use each effect. Okay. Flip Labyrinth, Labyrinth. Activate Kukulak. And then what? Yeah, I need you to not make my board really weak. You're still negated. Am I normaled? No, but I can. Alright, destroy a card. Add a Labyrinth card. Let's get another regular-ass Labyrinth. Special Summon Fallen of Albaz or a Despia. Sure, and I'll chain this to get a guy. Yeah, that's fine. You got anything else? We're good here. What am I searching? I think I'm searching Chandragleer as a discard target. Or I search my other Welcome Lab so I can have it set. Yes. Set it, set it, set it. Set it. Okay. We have a new problem in that he can chain Druisworm to a big welcome that tries to grab Lovely. Okay. No, wait, no, I had my chains off because I didn't want to fucking... I had my chains off because I didn't want to run into the fucking clock. I could have flipped into nothing, actually. It didn't matter. Unless I did that unless I went in the standby phase to... Unless I did... Yeah, you've done... Doesn't it suck? I hate the timer, man. Like, if you, like, press a button and then you're required to press another button immediately after, it should, like, give you a little bit more time. Like, oh, you hit all the buttons to summon a guy and now pick his position. Give me, like, a couple seconds more. Because, like, it's not like I need a lot of time to think about that, but I do need the time to just physically do the fucking action. And every time I lose, like, a second and a half, 2 seconds to the fucking clock asking me if I want to do something, I get closer to an automatic game over. I hate it so much, dude. I'm so glad you understand. But yeah, I could have done Standby, Welcome Lab, pop something, and summoned the other Lady Lab from deck. And then flip the big Welcome to summon something from else from deck. And that would have let me... It didn't really matter what else I got, because I would be able to activate the new Lady's set effect to set a transaction rollback. And then I could have transaction rollbacked another another dimensional barrier, like, call fusion. Save you time with this deck because no extra deck? Yeah, probably. Like, I'm not worried about, like, where shit is. I mean, I guess, like, sometimes what I'm worried about with this deck is, like, I want to place things for, like, column stuff. Like, if I lose because I didn't play around the Imperm column, I would lose my goddamn mind. That's so I'm so mad about that. I feel like there was definitely a chance I could have, like, clawed that one back. But we got 1,000 gems. Let's do a pack pull real quick. Let's slowly act. Let's go. Fuck slowly. We're getting the whole core right now. I'm playing Yummy right after this. Or not. That's not a Yummy. None of these. Well. Yummy Usement a Crocui? Fuck out of here, dude. Man, we're getting some crazy pulls for what is not about to be a Yummy deck now. Yeah, okay, never mind. Temper your expectations. I will continue playing Labyrinth. Hell of a fucking spread. Yeah, another Cupsy Yummy. Actually, that goes kind of crazy. Also realizing the time. So I think we're actually just gonna end on this pack pull, this 10 pull, because that feels a lot better than ending the stream on that loss. Even if it was like that was like a fun duel, like all told, that was a fun one. Hey man, thanks for the. Wait a minute, was that a roll? Was that the roll rare I was asking for earlier? Fuck me. I was opening my raid menu. And another Cupsy Yummy. That's a playset, I think. Wait a minute, these packs were. This pack was crazy. Let's fucking go. And a fucking playset of Cupsy Yummy. And, you know, this is. I love Megalith, but it's. I don't think this is the way. But fucking. Yo. I need to go find the 50-hour documentary on how to play DDD immediately. This Royal Rare has to go in a fucking deck. Holy shit. Let's go. that was a way better way for the stream to end than a loss. All right. Now, I don't know anymore. Cute art, dude. The trap tricks are so cute. I don't know anymore. I want to play DD, but I have no idea how to pendulum. You don't really need to know how to pendulum. Like, it helps probably, but it's not at all necessary. I would say. Not at all. You do pendulum summon in the deck, and now with the new support, you pendulum summon twice in a turn. But you're not doing like pendulum style deck building where you need like a million fucking like weird synergies that are coming together, like how Pensorks are kind of like 5 archetypes hiding in one coat. So I'd say it's like, in that regard, simpler, right? You can, I think you can make a very competent deck with just DDD cards. You don't need like any like sub engines like other pendulum decks where it's a weird incestuous slot pile of every good stuff penned card. But that being said, it's still like in that same style of deck building and gameplay where it's an insane combo pile. So your mileage may vary. I've never seen this streamer before. Not only is that background just a forest, that's just like somewhere near me that I've been to for work. It's just something for me taking pictures at when I was working. Because you know, I can't do art. So when I was like, damn, my little just chatting screen needs a Trent no docs. Orchid, I'm not gonna dox myself, but like some people can just tell where I'm from, and also I've like literally mentioned being from a specific area of the United States. But also, you know, I own a gun. Like I don't need to be a tough guy because I have the great equalizer. If some fucking crazy person was like, man, I love Trent Deadwood on Twitch.tv so much, I need to go to his home and wear his skin. we have a $500 problem solver. A little scary, but how about we behave ourselves a little bit. We won't talk about me being a scary person. I saw somebody. I'm looking through the category, and I saw somebody with a funny little title. Stream doesn't end until I pull all yummy cards. I mean, it looks like they succeeded because they're playing yummy, but their design is very cute, and that's enough for me. Their raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time? Never fucking mind! What the fuck? Raid settings don't allow that shit. Okay. Lame.
Oh no! God,
Fuck.
I think I have a bunch of Mountain Dew.
Alright, I like this guy's design too. Hell yeah, he lets me raid. All right, I've never raided. I don't think I've raided him before. So let's go say hi to Faultier. He's really neat and he's playing a good ass game. I hope you guys like Fallout. I do.
Okay, yeah, I remember.
This game's sick as hell. But thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I'll end up doing this again. I just was like super in the mood for Yu-Gi-Oh after not playing for a while. I might do this again. This might be like a once in a while kind of thing.
I'm sorry, he just has all the elements right.
I've got like so many like playthroughs going. So like, you know, one a week could be fun. Go with my my semi-regular Sonics. No idea. I'm just kind of winging it and making it all up as I go along.
I'm sorry.
So everybody, you know, expect more tomorrow. I don't know when I'm streaming yet, but it's my regular day as opposed to this wishy-washy back and forth I had where I didn't know if I was actually doing it.
Well, we can go get food in a
Get some rest, everybody. I'll see you later.
Thank you for the hydrate. Banana, I'm sorry. I don't know where my phone is.
Hey, Trent! Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see ya. How was Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Welcome on in.
Red alert, Trent Deadwood is raiding the hideout with 7 bogeys.
Yeah, welcome on in, Trent. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, click your stand. If you want to stay and watch, I greatly appreciate it. But always take care of yourself first. Get some food, water, rest, all that good stuff. But yeah, how was Yu-Gi-Oh?
I'm like, if you kiss
I actually just recently started playing that myself. Also, welcome in Banana Boat Art. Welcome on in. Yu-Gi-Oh was good. Haven't played in months, so the matches were easy. Got some really good pulls at the end. Nice. Don't get me wrong, the Brotherhood are a bunch of awful people. Hey, Freezy, I love this game. Yeah, so do I. So do I. I hope you're doing good, Freezy. If you don't mind, you know what, I'll give a. So, Freezy. But yeah, again, if you need to get anything, if you need to do anything, you know, after stream, like food, water, rest, all that good stuff, definitely take care of take care of it, Trent. I appreciate the raid a lot. For anyone that doesn't know who I am Faultier VT. I'm an undead mercenary VTuber. I play horror games, retro stuff, occasionally Souls-likes, but mostly shooters. And we're on our 16th playthrough of well, not playthrough, 16th play of Fallout New Vegas, because I've been trying to do as much as possible. I was thinking about doing an independent Vegas run with my Eric Cartman courier. Yeah, no problem, Frazee. Water's probably the move, but I'll be around right after that. Are you excited about the remasters? I have to see evidence that they exist.